What's good? We're back for another episode. I think we're on 27, probably, but we had a short stream this morning. And let's make sure everything's good. Love watching repo. Repo party is so funny, man. I found out it was cheap too. It's only like $15, I think. John jump scaring everybody is crazy. But yeah, we got our setup today. Got a nice glass of some vodka cranberry grape, some sour diesel. And I think we're gonna start off with a nice, easy little fish spot, maybe. Forgot where we logged. It's been loading for too long. Sometimes I just gotta reopen it. I was literally gonna mention how, oh, we've got everything we need for tonight except Momo's gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna take cat breaks every time Momo meows. But he meowed before I could even get to it. Just finished playing with him, but let's see if he lays down. He might come into my lab. I think he's looking for some fresh water. He's got his own bowl full of water. That's the problem. He doesn't want to drink stagnant. It's just like in his nature, you know? Can't drink stagnant water. It's not healthy. Oh, sorry guys. I'm trying to find out whether or not he's gonna go outside or not. I think he's not sure. So I gotta go make sure the door's closed real quick. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. So, I think Momo's gonna be playing hardball with me tonight. Literally only while I'm streaming though, because I think he has an opinion against it, but I'm gonna play ignore Momo time because he's got all the food and water he needs. Doesn't want to go outside.
If the Centaur clans fight among themselves, or if they joined into a single force, then they would be unstoppable.
Can't do that one.
Careful.
We are fortunate, and
Yikes! The bones are all next to the horde. Plus it's 39. It does give us an upgrade, but if I remember correctly, there's some potentially really dangerous mobs. Oh wait, it's the necklace. It's so worth it too. Okay, so we get the necklace and the legs, then we do Scarlet Path and Sword of Serenity. So in order to do all that, we're gonna need some centaur ears. I thought there was gonna be another flight path, but that's okay. It looks like this spot might be easier than I thought, but it still looks like a group area. Let's see if anyone's around for anything. I'll type in general chat here. Down the Scarlet Path, Bone Collector, or Brutal Politics. Usually you can just post your quests in general chat and you'll find someone who has one or maybe two of the ones that you're doing. I can't believe they got copper out here. That's kind of rare. Kind of lucky to get copper out here. Some kind of luck. Sometimes I'll hum shit and I don't even know where I get it from. We could check on this bodyguard for hire quest. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but I could at least give it a shot, and if things go south, you always gotta vanish. That's a hard quest for 35. It's definitely nobody's out here replying to the caravan. There it is. So someone either started it or it's about to start soon. Let's see if anyone wants to do it. I'll post in the general chat this quest. But I'm at least gonna get a look at the loot here. The thing is, Horde can grab this quest before I find any other alliance. But do I do it solo? It's I think it's 3 packs of 3. But it does go through a very difficult area.
Ah, potential customer!
Oh, it's an 8-stamp ring. It's so good. We could literally be at like
Every now and
2k
then
soon.
we hear the Centaur war drums, and when we hear those, we stop.
I mean, I want this quest, but I'm not gonna start it. Oh shit! You think this 35 starts it by themselves? I mean, if they do, you know, the thing is, they're not self-found. They're probably pretty stacked. I don't think they're going to. Oh, they started it. Nah, I'm not gonna help her. If she was Alliance, I mean, and I got the ring, hell yeah, but She just ruined the opportunity for me or anyone else. But to be honest, I don't think I would find anybody right now. It seems completely dead. At least it's nice to know that there's no raids going on till Saturday. So I shouldn't have to worry about any of that. Got 3 bag slots. That's tragic. I'll look for these hopefully these lone aged Kodos. Because I really don't want to go all the way by the Horde for that one. But just questing around like this is definitely kind of nice. I mean, Deathless could definitely be scary. Especially if you're not 35 or higher. But for the most part, I think it's not really that scary. As long as you do the hard quests with somebody else. Just gotta do the green quest first, that's all. I remember, it's funny too, because in retail I would always skip green quests. I'd be like, oh, we're going too fast. We're gonna do a dungeon anyways. Random dungeon queue into the instance. It's just so freaking funny how different it, like, if you came from retail, you just, like, boom, like, mind blown, like, you just realize how spoiled you were and how bad that was for you, basically. But somebody who needs to be spoiled, you know, just to get the point across, right? Just to get them started, just to get the idea out there. It's kind of just what they need to do, you know. It's retail. It's doing its best to appeal to modern society. And you can just see, you know, this is where modern society was 20, 30 years ago. And where it is now, and it's just, you know, if you look at the two side by side, you would probably think it's unhealthy, where the retail has led comparatively, but you know, it's just a different treat for a different beast, you know. It's like when you're a kid, most I would say most kids play retail and most adults play classics or all. Oh, I kind of love this even though I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, these Kodo that are on this map here, these aged, I don't know. I think it's just the patrol here. The patrol probably comes all the way from up here. I mean, I could check down there. The thing is, it's just weird that they don't have any alone. Oh, almost back. But the door's open. Hi, buddy. He's in the room. He's just yelling. I'm gonna give him a little scratch. Here you go. HTVP level 60. Congratulations. Oops. Tin's trash. I'm curious. Am I allowed to just walk through here, right? Oh, heck no, bro. Rexar's right there. But he's actually, I think I just realized something. When I mouse over Rexar, it didn't turn into a sword, so I think he's non-combative. I hope he's non-combative. I would have loved to see him run into the giant and just take the giant out. That would be insane, but I don't think he's combative to enemy NPCs either. He's just like a quest guy. I'm gonna take the long way around. Luckily, we're just high enough. We're not pulling these guys. Elder Thunder Lizard. We're looking for aged Kodo. Little close for me, honestly. Oh, I think there's, yeah, Kodo Roundup we can grab. I wonder if there's any fishing in Desolus. You know, there's a nasty little urine pool up here. Or at least it looks like urine. But it's pretty big. Kodo Roundup. There's a lot of good gear once you start doing some of these quests because you haven't had an upgrade in a while, right?
Goblin in Desolate who knows how
So
to make
there's that, but I think we'll disenchant these.
Hurry
Well,
back!
the only caravan brave enough to travel these parts relies on me.
Kodo Roundup. Tame Kodos. Bring them back to Sneed. Smeed, sorry. Bibli. Take the combobulator and use it on ancient, aged, or dying Kodos. It will jolt them into a tamed and force it to follow you. Alright, now that I know where we are here, on the other side, I think we... Oh my god, I don't even care if he's non-combative, and I don't know him enough. He's kind of following me. Aged Kodo, I need this for the hide. So I'm gonna get this guy's hide here. And I'll save the Kodo tamer for different Kodos, every other Kodo. You know, I don't think I need my buffs right now, but I'm gonna use them just for safety purposes. Oh wait, we got an elf out here. Oh, she's getting the bones. She's a bone collector. Alright, we shot our shot and she insta declined. She's probably having way too much fun. But yeah, now that I'm here, we can do all of these quests. We're about to get some sweet stamina for sure. I'm just gonna clear these guys out to be safe. Oh, that's right, I need to get this food. I need to get food and mini poisons. I'm gonna save the crippling for right before we do the Scarlet Path. Or I guess down the Scarlet Path. Where's the bones? The Kodo bones. Okay, okay. I think we saved the taming for the end. Did I get it? I think I got it. I didn't. It's still there. I need space. I should have finished fishing and I could have just gotten rid of the pole, to be honest. I think that's the play. I'd finish fishing if I wasn't so far away. What do I let go of here? Oh, do we have fire? We don't have any more firewood anyways. Oh, I thought I needed another bag slot for these kodo bones, but I don't. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I see another bone here. That was a nice stun, huh? I think it's time for me to go get rupture. Well, I think before we do the dungeon, yeah, because we're gonna need rupture for the bosses. I wonder if this is affected by rupture. Just grow. I'm surprised rupture's not on there. That'd be interesting, right? It's so similar to grow. Man, the grow in Dragonflight retail was insane. It's like silence for, I think, 4 seconds, and then I just vanish and re-silence. Gases were just silence for 8 seconds. I saw I got 18. 18 and 2s, no comms. Strangers. Those were the days, man. Started doing that back in the army. It was so fun. You could always, if you were playing retail back then, it was easy and convenient because you could always just queue up some random 2s or some random BGs. Wait, I was like, normally they don't aggro you that fast. Wait, can I use this on this guy? The Kodo thing? I guess not. Invalid target. Let's go for a big bandage here. Dang, he hits hard. It's really hard. Like if he was critting me, I'd be scared. I'd be really scared if he got some crits. The ghost. Could tame that thing, but I was just gonna say, I bet I could stealth after I loot. If I'm quick enough. That is some funny stuff, because he's a massive, look, this is the girl. Peels good. Okay. So I never got the bone. Or maybe it's another bone? Try to do it again. We got 4. Oh, I don't have auto loot turned on. That's why. Oh, I could have got it. It could have worked. Just gonna have a bunch of ghost kodos out here. I think they despawn, to be honest. Oh, big mad ghost kodos. Gotta be honest. I'm feeling pretty good about the cleverness. Pretty guilty about the danger. So it's chance, and I didn't even have stealth backup. It's just funny. I think these will despawn though. In which case I'll grab that other bone. I'm hoping they despawn. I think it just takes a little while. aged? Any aged? Wow. Not very many aged. But yeah, I'm gonna do the taming last, because I think it'll be the easiest. You know, she's probably getting the aged, maybe. Ooh, I got a bone over there, but so many birds. See, I think that's one, or that might just be a whole fake. Man, we need what? 4 more. It's okay, you can have it. Damn, she's kind of quick. Oh, this guy. Like, handle your scandal. She got some deeps. Oh, oh, oh. This is kind of threading a needle here. Give me the bone, give me the bone. Safe. 3 bones. We get almost 10 stamina. It's insane. First neck piece. Dang, this is gonna be awkward. The resist. Oof, this bird's kind of ornery. Dang, that's what the tech is. Every time you just, what is it? You want to get those big shots, basically. To increase your hit chance, I think. Yo, I should have known. I don't want to fight this 38. Nah, I'm good. I can just do this. I can see the screen shaking from this guy. Don't touch him, don't touch him. He'll retreat, he'll retreat. Oh, amazing. Beautiful work there. They have still not despawned. That is crazy. That one's not gonna despawn. He could go and mess up that chick. That's why I wanted to be in a party, because I know this place can be dangerous. Oh, that was so bad of me. Now I have to do it again, and it's probably gonna be there with no stealth. Oh, it's not per chance, maybe. Tell Rin with level 60. Let's go. I'm actually 1 away. Wait, this is it. We're done. Okay, we need 5 Kodos rounded up and 2 more aged Kodos. What's great about the aged Kodos is I think it's like, feels like it's 100% drop rate. We're 1 for 1. If it's not 100% drop rate, that's just tragic, to be honest. I guess we'll just farm these guys till we find aged. There he is. Okay, so for 5 minutes, this guy's gonna follow us back to the camp. Ooh, yikes. I was about to get this guy, but uh-oh. Let's zoom. I think he'll follow me, and he can't get aggro. Beautiful. Beautiful. Perfection. So we know that the aged Kodo pack are here. Dang, we gave him some HP, I think. Hey, look at that. What is he saying? Did that count? It says 0 out of 5. I'm supposed to do something here, I think. I think I have to talk to the Kodo.
This
See,
Kodo sure
boom,
looks
you
nothing
talked.
like the beast I
That's
originally lured.
lesson learned from the
I
first time.
wonder if the combobulator can be used on me.
So when I did this the first time, I did all... No, it was just the first one. I did the first one and then I ran back. And I think I was bringing another one. I don't know. But I remember that being a weird thing. Take this guy. He's right here. And we gotta sprint for the next one. Dang, they're on level 15, I think. Alright, now we talk to the Kodo.
This Kodo sure looks nothing like the beast I originally lured. I wonder if the combobulator can be used on me.
Definitely gotta go fishing. Get rid of that bag slot. But I think once we clear our inventory again, or I guess we're gonna have to wait to go fishing till we get some more inventory maybe. Can't believe, I hope these ones are despawned. Oh, this is the guy, it's the guy I need. I need the hide. It's got that ancient hide of age. Should've went behind him. Heavy Kodo meat sounds interesting. That could be for a really good recipe, I think. Yeah, look, they despawned. Surely somebody didn't. Oh, somebody could have killed them because they got the other skull. Dying, ancient. Dying. Ancient, dying. We'll save these dying Kodo. With the rod. Kodo Kampa. Wait, he did change. Looks way different. Okay. I see some water on the map here. It's that pea water though. I'm curious if there's whirlpools. I don't remember there being any. Look at this guy. Newfound
Why is it that
purpose.
small creatures such as goblins are always fascinated
You know, I
with
bet I can
larger
tame
creatures?
5 and then just bring them all at once. Let's try that on the last 2. See if we can get more than one. Where are my both bifocals? Inspect the beast. So we need neutral or friendly? Or it's like neutral friendly with Magram. Magram. Dying. Wait, these two dying codas look different. What's up with that? Fix this guy up real quick. Little spit shine. I mean, we can try to get this. It says one at a time, right? Yeah, one at a time. That's why I didn't want to try it. Alright, everything's good. Sorry for the screen dankness. Or the camera being dark. I just like playing in the dark. I'm not even gonna lie. It's easier on my eyes. Maybe I'm wrong. But it feels that way. It feels that way. So this is for a disenchant. I was thinking I probably have gear I can re-enchant.
This Kodo sure looks nothing like the beast I originally lured. I wonder if the combobulator
Because
can
we're
be
about to
used
get
on me.
new... I don't think we have shoulders. Cloak, yeah, we need to do... I wouldn't mind resistance over protection. And we have all these ingredients in the bank, I think. Oh, we do need the copper rod. That's what we need. So yeah, we need to enchant our cloak. There's some boot enchant, but I think we need the silver rod, which is why I'm mining. It's agility, right? Yeah. No, we're mostly, for the most part, we're good. We don't have a leg enchants. I want some leg enchants. Or some aged Kodos. I'll take one aged Kodo. Kodo aged. Oh man, they're not here, huh? Well, that bird's just asking for it. We find the last Kodo and then we'll do the last combobulation.
Talk
There's
to
a
me.
valley to the southeast, the Valley of Bones, haunted by Magram ghosts.
Oh, we're going
Sounds
to the
scary,
valley, I think.
doesn't it? Well, think how scary it is to the Magram.
Oh wait, maybe this
If
gives me
we captured ghost
Magram
energy from that
rep.
place, I bet it'd be worth plenty to those centaurs.
Oh,
Glad I could help.
he just said, yeah, it'll be good for the rep. I'm down. So he's talking about this. Place the thing. Yeah, that's pretty easy. I think the difficulty with that quest is it spawns a lot of ghosts, but you don't have to attack them right away. And if you wait, you can single them out pretty easily. Just gotta be careful. Let's spit shine this Kodo. Get him ready for work. Place between the Goliaths. Oh, now we're just bagless. We still need one more. Oh no, this is the last of the roundup. But what's nice is I can just have this guy follow me for like a few more minutes. Oh shit, I don't like this. But we're good. Alright, I guess there could be one. Nah, not really. Let's just turn this in. Last sprint. Then we got our necklace. Oof, that necklace is gonna feel good. It's gonna be like 100 HP. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 30 seconds. Actually, I'm gonna save this sprint for after we turn it in. Because we gotta sprint back. And I gotta pee. Alright, let's chat with this little guy.
How do the goblins ever manage
There
to
it
secure
is.
the caravan will be here shortly.
There's your bobulation. I'm gonna take this guy.
Keep it real.
Ooh, just enough bag space actually. Let's grab some more bag space. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. Hold on, I have to. Okay. Test. Test, test, test. Okay. Dude, you're kidding me. Because I didn't pick it up the loot, I didn't get the vision dust? Are you kidding me? Bro. I'm mad. I'm actually mad. Oh, I'm so pissed. Where's that vision dust? I just threw it away. That's insane. Yo. It doesn't get worse than that. I'm not even gonna lie. Alright, so we just lost the vision dust. Not too bad. One Scarlet Monastery run, probably. Alright, Bone Collector turn in time. Oh, we need that one more aged Kodo, huh? There's not any anywhere else. And I definitely can't take on the two. But if I sapped one and ran, I might break his group tail. Oh, I can't sap this guy, but I can run away. Ooh, I don't have my sprint. They just disappear. Whoa. I just layered? That's kind of weird, right? I guess I should have attacked it. But I didn't have my sprint, so I didn't want to risk the runaway there. We also need the scorpion's venom, so I guess I can go get that. That was unfortunate. But I do think I've seen that happen before. We'll head out this way. How many scorpions? 3 venom. 1 hide. I bet you if I kill all the other dying and stuff. Oh shit. Then the other ones probably spawn. But there's a chance that's not even true. Oh, perfect. Exactly what we needed. Just gotta tag it. I wonder how much charges. I still have so many charges, it's crazy. I just haven't been using them. With all the Kodo walking. Man, they always manage to sneak one in there. Alright, Momo's gotten his pets. Hopefully he gives me a minute here. So yeah, our bag is full, but it's like 10% quest items. So if we get rid of those quest items, we should be doing a lot better. There's some stuff in the bank I think we can use for enchanting. That might help us. I might sell some of these gems. I might. Shh. To relax, okay. I need to relax, you need to relax. Little 3-foot cat. I mean, I feel like it's not even doing justice to cats with actual 3 legs. But you did go through a lot, Bubba. You still do too. You need to relax. Chill. I think cats just get this tick or this itch where they can't help it. Even the ones that are in pain, you know, they just get the zooms. Gotta zoom. My arm is getting tired, chorizo. Hi. Alright, let's do the bone collection necklace. I think this is up north at Nigel's Point. So once we finally get the scorpion venom, we'll go ahead and start fishing. Or maybe not. I'm gonna put Momo
Time
outside
is
if
money,
he's
friend.
Ah,
Be
goody.
good.
My bones.
I'm just gonna put him outside. Alright, we should have 10 consecutive minutes here of uninterrupted gameplay. You know, after Scarlet Monastery, just graveyard. We'll come back and we'll do some more of these quests, like the caravan. Maybe turn these in, these guys. Finish the centaur. We can get the centaur ears though. We're gonna need. Actually, we don't need the centaur ears. Do I need the centaur ears? Yeah, I'm gonna do the centaur next. Let's level up though. Grab a couple venom. Make some anti-venom. That's a bag slot. That was lovely. 2 more. I'm so mad. For the vision dust, man. It's like 50 silver right there. There's a scorpion. 2. It might be the last 2. Oh, is there fishing? I bet you sometimes there's a whirlpools that spawn right here. Maybe not. I'm kind of curious about this. Skill not high enough. They got fishing over here. Let's see what's in here. I'm sure he did. What could possibly be biting the bait down here? Probably some snappers. Oh, we need to put that necklace on. It's a bag slot. Damn. 14? Nah, 1385, but we'll be 14 when we ding. Is this... Do we need 2? Man, these fish are fast, man. I gotta be quick. How much do we need? We need 5, 1 plus... So like 16k? 1600? There's no way. I'm doing my math so wrong. Man, these fish are just too fast. I wonder if they get faster with the higher level. Maybe I'll get one fish here, huh? Come on, fishy, fishy. Yoink. I was gonna say that I was way too fast to miss that fish. We got trout in here. Might be worth something. That's why they're fast. Trout. River trout is stuck in here. You know what? This is probably a feeded pond. You know where they feed it? Fish? They just threw the fish in here. It's like a wreck pond. What's behind me? Damn, some scary shit back there. Might be, you know what? There might be a waterlogged footlocker down here. Small lockbox. Huh. Oh man, I just missed it too. Really did not expect that one. Any second now, watch. 3, 2, 1. Dang, I was quick too. I thought I was quick. There's river trout, man. lightning fast. I'm gonna eat these for good luck. Actually, it's just release, right? So once I figure out what the loot is, I don't loot it. Because this is actually gonna kill him. I'm gonna eat it for good luck. But I'm gonna release the fish back. Right? Well, the problem is I don't know if it's a good fish, like if it's expensive or not. This one's gotta be worth something, right? Alright, that's enough river trout. There was a scorpion over here, I thought. Maybe we got him. A dwarf. Wild. Alright, so there's a handful of spots. There might be one. Probably right over here. Dang it. I don't think there's any over here. I'm gonna go in deeper this way. To the squirps. That's the copper we saw earlier. That copper's gonna be there forever. Alright, this should be the last guy. Oh, he's right by the entrance. Look at that. Oh, I have a fishing pole. Perfect. I'm so confident it's gonna have the loot. We're just gonna meander our way up. There's a backup squirp over there. Oh shit, I forgot about the guards. They almost took my loot. Damn. Alright, we'll see what's worth more, the mystery meat or the mithril trout head. Mithril trout sounds badass. Oh, the poison. Got me. Full gouge though. Ooh, headshot. The guards finish this one. For the glory of the Alliance. Beautiful. Thank you, brothers. This can't possibly sell worth much, right? My vision dust. Guy's got a nice sword, huh? This guy got two? Where's the other turn-in? Oh, that's right, you needed two. It was 2 for 1.
You
I've
got
got
my
a lot
attention.
going. Sorry I couldn't
Mac.
tell
Off
your
with
help
you.
here's a boon.
Watch,
This is
get her
the
back.
last of the items.
But it leads
and
to
I won't lie,
this.
it ain't pretty. I'm also expecting this to take you a little bit
3,150.
longer than the other items.
Big
I've
Fell
got a lot
Hound
going on out here
brains
in
and whatnot.
Desolace, Jedi Argoon.
We're gonna need our quest.
Roetten wants us to pick up some reagents for one of our clients as well as
Quest
fetch some of these
slots.
lost items.
For Scarlet Monastery.
Watch,
Seeing
get her
as
back.
you're here to help out, why don't we get started?
Speaking of which, we'll grab the last of these centaur ears. Level up. Finish this quest chain, then we'll do these 2 quests. Hopefully somebody's gonna be down here. Let's recruit if we can. Oh wait, got the wrong ones. Shit. Ghost Roundup. I almost want to do the caravan quest. I mean, I think I can, honestly, because we don't necessarily have to take aggro. 2 coppers, huh? Those are gonna be there forever. Yeah, I think what happens is the goblins actually take aggro. And if, as long as we have the DPS or some strong poison, and maybe Thistle Tea if we need it, we should be good. Definitely want to save the Thistle Teas. Man, it's so hard to get Shade Leaf. If the caravan's there, I'll give it a shot. We need the stamina from the ring. It's +4. Alliance is another, I think another 2. So that's 6. That's 10. Oh, that's 8. So yeah, we got 14 stamina on top of this. About to level up and probably have 14. Actually, if we have 1395 when we level up, I guess it depends on if we get 1 or 2 stam. Feels good. Back at it again. Oh, wait. Iron? The thing is, Peel's Good is doing this quest that we're on. I don't know why she wouldn't want me to help her do it. It's a kill quest. It might not be the right centaur. You know, it'd be nice is if we grouped and then we could do the caravan together, but probably doesn't even need the caravan. She doesn't want to group. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, he's ranged. My skin's cracking. I'm gonna throw some lotion up on this bitch. One thing about being a bagger or a courtesy clerk, your hands get dried out, man. And my knees, bro, my knees are going quick. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. Gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there, man. I think I'm gonna go van life with my cousin. Cousin's about to do van life. We're living in Cali. I mean, if there was ever a place to do it, right? I kinda wanna do it in a truck. I think I'm just gonna get like a trailer for my bike. Or, oh wait, no, I get a trailer for the van, or I get a truck and a camper. But I just feel like, man, having my shit out on the street just feels sketchy as hell. I have to get like a freaking lightsaber or something. I need to apply poison and eat food. Let's go big poison. We're gonna mob these guys down till we get these centaur ears. Oh, I guess we don't actually need to do. Yeah, yeah, I can use the XP. As long as we don't hit 39 before we do Scarlet Graveyard, I think we won't get locked out. I don't know if there's an actual lockout, but I'm just gonna play it safe. I think that's more than enough. I mean, we're at the max level of the, if not lockout, then recommendation, but either way, 39 is the play. It gives 70 charges. That's awesome. Let's see how fast we get rid of these 70 charges. Oh, wait. This is a coal car. Yeah. Let's see, my rep's not changing, is it? My rep's not changing at all. Because this is not... This is like a neutral clan. This is... Mogram clan. This is... Gelkis clan. So to be honest... Wait, let's see if the caravan's here. I should be over here. If we do the caravan though, it'll take me over here. So we can farm rep. This must be like a neutral clan. Coal car. It's Mogram and... I thought it was Mogram, yeah, Mogram and Gelkis. I don't know who the Kolkar are. Maybe the Horde is the other two? No, because it's the same quest. Ah, no patrol. Or, no caravan. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. I mean, we're about to ding anyways. I could just, do the Undead Ravager quest. 30 of them is crazy, though. Right? Like, that's insane. So we could either start Scarlet Monastery, but, well, I wouldn't start it tonight. I would do it tomorrow. But... Yeah, I'm not sure what the move is. But I know I don't want to do this quest yet until I either ding, get another upgrade. I think, yeah, we focus on this quest chain, farm this rep, and we get the legs upgrade. Then we do the Undead Ravagers. And hopefully we don't hit 39. I can't imagine we would, considering how long it took us to get to 38. 38 took forever. I think there's a slight damage upgrade too at the trainer. But I'm actually saving up now. I'm actually saving my gold now for the Alliance trinket. That's gonna be amazing. Lifesaver. Probably put it on this button here, maybe this button. Yeah, maybe N. It's usually my middle mouse button, but I don't think I have a middle mouse button keybound here. Now these guys should be neutral. Yeah, Mogram Village. 300 XP. Yep, they're neutral and I don't want to break my rep. But yeah, it looks like there's 4 tribes. This is the toughest one. Because you go up here, yeah, and you do at like 40, you do like get me out of here, an escort quest. But what brings you here is actually, I think, no matter which tribe you pick of these two, you kill the boss in this one. So you work with one of the tribes to take down the biggest tribe. I don't know, I'm not too sure about the lore, but that's kind of what happens, right? That Schedule 1 game looks pretty funny. People are just becoming weed warlords. Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. So we actually almost picked up that quest, but I'm not trying to do the undead yet. I was just gonna say I want to discover this place. We got it. We're at 300. Even traversing through this place can be dangerous. I think there's a level 40. Maybe it's just the boss. So this caravan quest probably is up. If it is, I'll see if anyone else wants to do it, but I'm confident I never want to do that one by myself. There's a frost mage that spawns with a few other demons. And she has a chance to freeze you in place. Yeah, look, 39s. Just walking by. Low HP though. Wow, that almost gave us the level up. We went to 100%, but we're missing 22. Wait, no, that's not right. 322 XP. Oh, this is a torrent, so can't do that. I would ask Peel's good, but she hasn't replied to anything. She's on a solo arc. Let's hope it's just a phase. I feel like he should be here, right? Like, does he just despawn? Oh, you know what? Yeah, once you do one caravan quest, he doesn't just set up, he just despawns, I think. And then he'll spawn here. I think. But yeah, these are the guys we want. They're already starting to gain, even their names are turning yellow, orange. So after we get these ears, they should be at least orange. Get our poisons and see if we can use those charges up. Go for a couple double teams while the mobs are still yellow. Oh, that's right, she was fighting. This is probably going. What? She's an archer, so we should be going for the same grab. Not sure what she's doing. I really should have sliced and diced. That's one of the things I don't do, is I don't use my slice and dice to get those points. Oh, I do want to grab that ore. No. Tin's gray now, so let's see what we don't. Beautiful. What a way to ding. Big stamp scroll. Big rep incoming. There it is. Oh, he's arranged. Always forget about that. Now they're orange. And soon they'll be red. You really do have to kill like 50 of these guys. Just want to be careful jumping around this cliff. Alright, they're full on. Oh. The, I think it's threat plates add-on turns them full red, but they're still orange. They should be orange for a little while. Ah, the ears, of course. Almost forgot why we were here. Yeah, luckily even though they're orange, it's still easy to sneak up on them. There it is. Uh-oh. Horrible damage by me. Just the worst. Luckily we've got a ton of these juiced up potions. That was bad timing. Really can't wait for those. You know what? I'm thinking about it. And I think I might have one last week or I'm gonna do for Sinister Strike. I mean, it's already decent, but what I want to do is actually just make it. There it is, the slice. And the dice. Not the thunder. Ah. Silence. Wait. Don't go that way. I think I'm gonna do it on the target, if I can. Yeah, this one. No, yeah, it depends on the trigger. If I do the trigger differently, then I could get it on the target. But this is more of an easy trigger. I think we'll leave it at that. But for Sinister, I'm thinking once we get the blue lightsaber, we're gonna add a blue effect to the Sinister Strike. It already actually has an impact effect, a little blue one, but how hard could this double pack be? I'm hoping I get double rep. Alright, yeah, it's pretty. Chance we can do it. Oh, it says immune, but I think it's the poison. I wonder if I get rep from this. Rep? Yeah, so that's another way to get rep fast. Oh, that stamp scroll is coming in clutch. I could have stacked it with the coffee or the beer, but I guess I'll save that for the boss. Oh, which is another reason I should have saved the scroll for the boss too. Yeah, it's very hard to see right now. I think a better thing is going to be Sinister Strike combat log on, and then it'll ask me like where it wants the trigger to affect. Like It'll be coming from me, but like affecting the target, I think. That's how we do that. And I might redo the Eviscerate Lightning just because I want it to be more like that too. If I can do that, it'll be hard to do, but I might try. That'd be cool. Ooh, bad blue timing. Decent recovery. Oh, no, he. Oh, a mail belt to disenchant. Alright, I'm gonna go get another glass of ice. Get our second drink going. I'm gonna log though, just to be safe. See, we need how many ears? Do we only get one? We got maybe 2 or 3. So we need 6 ears. Rep's definitely changing if we're already seeing the color difference. Probably halfway done with the rep. We're back. Just gonna do a smaller drink this time. Go. Save that for tomorrow. Wow, the map looks way different. What the hell? Questy update. Just need that ear, buddy. Just the ear and I'll be on my way. Just in case. Alright, we know what works. We could try what doesn't work. Maybe it will. I can... Alright, so it's spell, queued action. Let's go combat log. Spell, source, unit, player. Source unit target, actually. Spell name. Eviscerate. Target, cast start. I'll try that, but I think what I want to do is, instead of spell, oh, maybe it is spell. Missed the bleed. It's fine. Play it safe. Ah, the ranged. Let's go for a big eviscerate. Didn't work, unfortunately. Didn't work at all. Source unit target. Damage. So only when we do damage. This destination effect. Okay, that's why. So source unit is me, and then the destination is the target. It is damage for me, eviscerate. I mean, there's a lot of options there, but this should be the one. Alright, this is gonna be huge if it works. Ah, it's still. I mean, it works, but it still follows me. It'd be crazy if I get to follow target. Also, it did look a little weirder, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it's the way I did it. At least now it won't misfire. So now it should only work when I actually hit. For example, if I don't do any damage with it, it shouldn't actually work. I think that was right. "4 years and we're good." Realizing we're nicely out leveled for this. We're making good progress, I think. I think there's 2 more quests in this chain. 1 more kill quest and then 1 more. Oh, I'm thinking of the rep, not the ear. I don't know what the ear quest does. But it is nice to be doing 2 quests at once. And this one's on the edge, huh? Oof. Skadoosh. Stun. I thought I had something, huh? Silence. That's it. Let's take a look at this rep here. What are we working with? Oh, we're almost there. We only need maybe 5 more, I think. 10. I think we need 10 more. The force choke at the end was crazy. We missed. Should have misrated, but it's okay. One more year shouldn't be too hard. It's gotta be one of these guys. For a double. Worst case scenario, if we don't get anything by level 41, we get the Falchion. Which still does good damage. I think I gotta change the, something about that effect. It's like, I don't know, it didn't used to clip, I feel like. Maybe I need to make it a little smaller. Why is it clipping? Yeah, it should be more like this. I think that makes more sense than bounce. Did I just do that? There we go. Cool, so we got all of that. I think we're just gonna fly to Nigel's Point. Oh god. There's no flight paths. It's wasted the sprint. So the Alliance quest for reputation is up here. How close are we? We could probably just finish. Yeah, let's just do the last 3. And then we're good. What is that? Oh shit. Alright, this and then that. I could bleed this elemental, I think. Nope. Can't bleed the elemental. Damn, she went for that second one too. I know a good fight when I see one, and that was not a good fight. If we took on all 4 of these, That'd be badass. We gotta be honest, I don't think I can. I was just looking too. They almost pulled. They wanted to pull so bad. I mean, it still looks good. I think this will do it. There it is. I mean, it doesn't say complete. But it is. Gotta go there. Ooh, that's kind of a long chain. So it turns into 1 gold though. Broken Tears, Gizmo for War Rug. Assault. Yeah, I think we save Assault. I was gonna do all of these, but I guess I still could because it says these quests are actually super low. I think the difficulty is really the walk going back and forth, but if I take some of these guys, some of these undead Ravengers out on the way, like 1 or 2 at a time, it won't make this quest so boring because we'll probably get like 5 of them out of the way by the time we're done with this chain, because it's a lot of walking back and forth. And then actually after we're done with this chain, we'll finish this and then we'll turn everything back in here. Should be just about to hit 39. Hopefully we don't get kicked out mid-dungeon. I remember, like, even in Battlegrounds and retail, you could basically queue at level 2 because they had them eventually in sections of. Oh wow, I thought we were close, right? Are we close? 175. 10 away, 9 away from Mithril. But yeah, for the most part, I think what's nice about Dustlisk is there's typically something for everybody gear-wise, and it's not gonna cost you an arm and a leg. You just gotta go in a little over-leveled. Now I bet you if I aggro this sucker, he's gonna aggro the rest of those Kodo. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so we can start knocking a couple of these guys down. Problem is they're undead, so they're probably not gonna bleed. So let's throw on some heavy poisons. Yeah, he's gonna stun me. See if we can get this off. Not bad. Just enough time for that back strike. I could probably tune the electricity down on that strike. Almost want to take him out just so he doesn't mess with my mining. There was one left, huh? Wow. So yeah, these guys aren't actually that bad. But if you pull too many of them, I think it definitely gets bad. They got a kick too, so for a caster, this can probably be really, and they crit for 100. And then they have the kick that does damage as well. We got enough stamina from that necklace now. We're not dipping below 50. We can go ahead and eat. I'll take out a couple more. I'm gonna drag this guy back with us. Chill out, guy. Oof, that's gotta hurt. Snuck one up on me. Just whittling this guy away, bone by bone. We gotta finish you off. Alright, just one sprint away here. Maybe I can take this fake bridge. Oh, snap. Oh, look at that. Blast. Wait, there's more. Wait, do I need more of these? It's the same guys. Oh, I took 2 something for that. That's crazy. I wonder if these guys will help me because they're on my good side. Right? You're one of me now. I'm one of you. Nah, he does not care. It's like, don't even think about roping me into that. This guy's not taking any hits. Yeah, they did not care. Unfortunately, we gotta turn it in on the far side. So now we're with the piss pond people. Now we're on their side. Yep. Definitely thought they were gonna help me there. That could have made that other quest a lot easier. But to be honest, that quest isn't that hard. The ghost one might even be harder than that one. I don't even remember how to do it. I thought we loot the plasma off the ghost, but we just solo kill him. Crate of ghost magnets. Attract the ghosts. Distance yourself, take out ghosts, and get their plasma. Yeah. Yeah, if I have to get any more rep with the Mogram, I'm probably gonna do that quest first. I'm curious what the next one is. It says it's really easy. Oh, it's like a loot quest. Like we actually just loot stuff. The problem is it's just across the map. I think we can just do our fishing here, maybe. Not seeing any pools of fish.
Many Jekis fall to you. I like that.
Jekis. They're called
Maybe you can
Jekis.
do more things I like. Maybe you and the Magram can be friends. The Kalkar think they are strong, but we laugh at them.
Maintain your
We laugh and
reputation.
we kill them.
Kill 12
You kill them
centaurs,
too.
12 scouts, and
Show
6
me you can kill
maulers.
Kalkar like we do. Head north and slay them all.
Oh, the Kolkar. Yeah, the Kolkar are gonna be easier. They're right up here. Less HP. We might even get the escort quest too. Escort quest gives us 4 stam. This is gonna give us eventually, I think, 2 agility. I think we gotta do 2 more after this. I think one of them is go and get resources from here because on my warrior it was to come back and gather resources from this place where I would farm them for rep. Alright, I think we can outrun this little guy. Boom, we're in the coal car. Ow! You knew that was the last hit he was gonna get. They always do that, they always want to get at least that one tap. Alright, we just need 6 of these guys. Not bad. I think with these big poisons, shouldn't be too fast. It shouldn't be too slow. Yeah. Was a destroyer? Don't need those guys. Don't need wind chaser. Okay, so maybe there's just not that many of them. No, we need that. We need that. The Battle Lord. I think we need that next. So we don't need destroyers. But we need maulers. That's a mauler over there. Bad timing, bad timing. No, it was good timing. It was good timing. We can do a double. The Thrash. They have a Thrash. Ouch. They also look way different. Parry is awesome. Okay, finish. Nice and easy. Oh god, that's actually not too bad, not too bad. Bad practice, but unrisky scenario. The Wind Chaser, not so much. There's another mauler. Luckily, they're all in their own area, so We're not seeing them because they're all gonna be somewhere else. Ooh, he got a little thrash off right there. Dang. Come back. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm out. I need 2 there. 12 scouts. That's 12 scouts, 12 centaurs. Let's finish the maulers. There's a 1 mauler here. Got 1 mauler there. That should do it. Last mauler. Huge miss rate. Oh. I mean, bad timing, but it still worked. Alright, let's find these scouts and centaurs? Centurions? Alright, there we go. I see scouts and wind chasers. No centurion. There's a centaur. So it looks like we can disarm both of these scout and the centaur, which should be good. Ah, ah, ah. 4 minutes on food. Can we finish them in 4 minutes? No way, right? Scout's gonna be ranged. Did I miss? These kids are nuts. Nah, there's 12. We need 12. They're gray mobs, but we just need too many. Nice. After Scarlet Monastery, we should have enough gold for the trinket too. And I'm probably gonna want to do some training at 40. Yeah, let's tone it down a bit here. Oh, I need to unminimize it. I don't know how. Let's turn it off and turn it back on. Thank God that worked. I genuinely think we just changed the size a little bit of the width and the alpha. But the alpha's not really changing. Let's see. It doesn't feel like it. I almost popped a Thistle Tea right there. Yo, I'll take those. Drop that. Orbs to spend. Look at that. That's sick. Because of my trigger effects, I can trigger poisons too. Even with the multi-strike. Or multi-attacks. So our poisons are gonna go crazy too. Perfect. Just enough cloth. Watcher's Robe. Wait, Shadow Wrath. Oh, that's a nasty little Jedi robe. It's cool, but it's not Jedi enough. No. Let's reload for Bagdon. Probably. Maybe I can just reload it. Bag brother. Seems legit, right? There we go. I think that fixes it. Just needs to reload. $215? $215. Definitely need to go do first aid too. We'll probably want to go back to Stormwind before we do Scarlet Monastery. Just to get poisons, vanishes, blind. Well, not blind, but banish poisons. Maulers. Scout. Save the food for the SM runs. Yeah, it already looks better. Oh no, Centaurs and Scouts. See if the caravan's here. I wouldn't want to do it yet, but can't tell. That short sprint is feeling good. I feel like I'm noticing the short sprint. And this scout should do the trick. No evasion yet. disarm, I think we can go for another. Uh-oh. There's another scout. Should be able to evade him all the way back. Damn, he got me quick. Pop a massive potion. Evasion should do enough. Clean. Let me just say. He snuck an auto in there, that was sick. I actually tried to do that. I didn't think I could sneak an auto in there, and I did. Oh good. Getting XP kind of fast. It's probably the turn-in. Yeah, it's like 3k turn-ins. What a... Okay, is that... I think that's a scout. Yeah, we need these. Big time. I see another one. See if we can drag this guy out. Oh, he's gonna aggro the mauler? Nah. Don't even need the loot. We got 2 centaur. And then we're getting close to the end. This quest anyways. What's nice is I actually don't get the XP from some of these mobs. Oh my gosh, I just realized my HP is very low. See how much we get off this. Not bad, not bad. It's nice to know that every time I parry I get that haste and riposte. Scout this way. These guys should follow me. I don't think they have a bow. I need this guy. Do I do it? Nah. Yeah, they're both scouts. I have to just walk into it. It's kind of sketch. Disarm saves all my down. Yeah, it's a little close for comfort here. But jeez. Oh wait, he's ranged. Yo, that was getting scary. Haven't seen my screen turn red in a long time. Yo, chill, you're already dead. definitely don't like being low HP. Okay. 2 centaur, 2 scouts. Is that a scout? Nice. The bow shots. One scout, 2 centaur. Yo, stream boost got viewers, man. Every day there's just somebody spamming that ad. One scout. Actually, the last scout. And one of the last centaur. I can kite him back over here. Bleach should finish him. A lot of energy for this guy. Just need one centaur. There he is. I think we're gonna go back, or yeah, back down here to turn in. String this guy along for the ride. Oh, you know what? I should check the caravan though, because I think the mobs are basically the same as these mobs, which means probably take on 3 at a time. 2 goblins, 4. I think it could be 4 or 5 at a time. But I probably stealth. And I think as long as the goblins don't die, we're still fine. Now I do doubt that the caravan is here right now. But if it is, I'll do it. I'll give it a shot. Nah, they're not there. I'd see them, right? No, because I just barely saw the scorpion. Okay. They're not there. They're not there. So much to do, so much to do, but I do see the path to the blue lightsabers and how to get to them. The path is clear, it's just very, very long. Long indeed. Iron. Trying to think how much iron we got here plus what we need. Yeah. I think we just need too much iron. We need like 500 iron because we gotta make the. I think we need 600 iron. I'm not gonna lie. Which would be like insane amount of bag space. really just need to... Oh, another bank slot's 25 gold. The trinket's 25 gold, so it's either I'd get the trinket or the... Damn, I really single mine that iron too. I mean, at least I got the iron training, but... Did my character just laugh? Just heard my character laugh. It was wild. So yeah, I could not tell you where we're gonna find the bag space to inevitably hit blacksmithing 200 in one go. Alright, I think there's 2 more. Now there's 2 more quests.
The Kalkar fear you now. The Jekis think our centaur mother,
The
their ignorance,
Jekis.
protects us. They are stupid. No one protects the centaur. The Magram do not need
Broken
protection.
tears.
We are the strong. Show the Jekis they are stupid. Go to the cave in their village. They hoard crystals in that cave, the tears of their Adras.
Destroy the tears.
The tears and bring me the broken pieces.
How sad. Destroy Jekka's tears. But we have to go in the cave for this one. Hopefully the last quest I don't have to go back in the cave. Because if all I need to do in the cave is 3 broken tears, that's a lot easier than some boss in the back, you know? We'll take out a couple skellies on the way there. How many we need? 25? 25 more? We'll take out 6 on this way, on this trip. And maybe I do this now, or I'll do this on the way back. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to do that because this is actually dangerous. But I'm gonna do this. I think those ghosts, something about these ghosts are actually really strong. Kind of like these skeletons. Like I'm not gonna be able to do 2 at once. And I think they have an easy way of group pooling, social aggroing. Alright, we're just gonna grab 3 from this side, 3 from the next side. Get this guy stunned. Should've saved my dodge strike though. There it is. Wow. Even with a solid rotation, they're getting me down to 70. Oh, he just saw me instantly. Oh, you know what? I think I got a blue on me or something. I don't like this. That's not gonna do much. There should be enough here. I want a juicer. Make a juicer potion. I think they just have a lot of armor, actually. Maybe I need repairs, but oh, my poison's gone too, and my stamp. My food and poisons. Just grab these poisons. We'll go big poisons again. Alright, we got 15. Just need one more here. Oh my gosh. I mean, I could do 2, but I don't want to. It looked like I almost pulled 3. Screw it, we go for 2. Problem is I don't get my bleed, so I have to pull out a couple stops here. My potion's actually down. I'm gonna use my additional 2. Yep, I actually needed an official T there. This is gonna look even more grim, and it's already looking kind of grim. I'm not even gonna lie. Maybe I'm just scared. These guys are terrifying. They attack like feral druid attacks me. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. Step out. And then, yeah, we'll finish that on the way back. So we'll actually get everything ready for Scarlet Monastery tonight, and then tomorrow we'll do the actual dungeon. At least the first one. We'll do at least Graveyard. I might want to level up before I do the next one. Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get fall damage. Break stealth. Alright, I'm probably taking the scenic route here, but I don't know, this might be faster. I think what's cool about, I think it's called District 1. It's like, it's not like super serious. Like, even though the game mechanics like have like a serious I guess, sort of path that they take, but with the not goofy, but like sort of like cozy graphics. You know what I mean? Like it's very, I guess, welcoming in a sense. Ooh, now getting in the cave is gonna be interesting. Maybe somebody's already doing something like that. Nope. Alright, might just stealth through some of these guys here. Look at the ancients. Where's this? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I think I just sneaked through this. We got a long way to go, but if we need to escape through that cave, I think there's an exit kind of right there. Some of these hills, it's hard to say what's gonna stop you from falling. And what's gonna take your life. Oh, definitely don't want to aggro anything right now. Didn't think I was going to until just there. Oh my god, I thought we fell. I don't know where that bridge is, but I saw this video where these people were just phasing through the bridge and falling to their death. I thought, man, that's gotta be the worst way to die. It feels like worse than a DC, right? It's like, I don't know. I cheated or something. One of three. Yeah, with all those mobs, this is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, we've got all three right here. We got so lucky on that. I guess this is a good spawn. Why does the loot always go hard left? I thought if I move this, it wouldn't even let me move it. Doing its own thing. Alright, we got broken tiers done. Let's see if we can shortcut here. Brother. That's too close to death. I'd love to go around. Perfect. Should be a way out here. Oh god, what is this? What is this? Wait. There's no way through? Alright. Oh my gosh. The fall is insane. I wonder if I can jump off here. No, won't even let me. Interesting. It's kind of reassuring. Ow. Yeah, I think that could have killed, to be honest. Or definitely would have been close. Alright, we got sprint in 15. Can we not get dazed until then? There it is. We're out of there. Look at that free on that one. Ah! Zing. Alright, we're looking for those skeletons. Just need a few more of those. Somebody just asked if I wanted to do SM. Graveyard, Library, Armory. So tomorrow, yes. I'm so curious. What's down this path? Oh, that's Feralas. A zone from which I've never seen. The likes of which I may never see. It's crazy just how fragile you are in this game. Like, we spent about a month getting through thousands of different enemies. And then you turn the corner and you just get stepped on, basically. This game's a trip. It's actually like an intergalactic game. You know what I mean? Because it's so unearthed. So unearthed. But again, like, you know, different stages of Earth, it could have been more similar. Alright, should have some skellies here. I know I can hit this jump. No? Never mind. I know I'm tripping. Uh-oh. Dang, that range is nasty. It's gonna be interesting. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get more Vanish Powder. I am gonna get more Vanish Powder. And I do only need at least one before I go to Stormwind. It's still hard for me to tell which... I think the stun is the best one. Because my auto attacks have so much damage. We got some iron? Silver! Yo, this guy looks like extra big, right? Am I tripping? How did he find me? He just turned around and found me. That's insane. Yeah, high ground, high ground. Oh, I was gonna say, did he dodge both my stuns? Crazy. Oh, I guess the advantage that you would get from a hit from behind is probably equivalent to a stunned target or incapacitated target. So going behind him probably doesn't actually change anything. There's definitely a way around these guys. Unfortunately, the ghosts only spawn way in there. So you want to have like some sort of high up advantage or post. But I think we're going to end up coming back here. Because we need to do one more rotation. think you can actually climb almost a... Oh, okay, never mind. Do some serious mountain climbing in Deathless, though. Because they're all kind of rounded mountains. Makes good for climbing. At least in WoW, it does. Take out a few more of these guys. Problem is when you get deep in here and then you try to run away from a fight, you just have to keep going and there's just endless mobs. It's over there. Save the ghost strike until he's hitting me. Disarm whenever because he doesn't have a weapon. Disarm ASAP so you get the cooldown. Don't think that changes anything. I want to save the gouge actually too on that. Oh, I've been here before. You can jump one, you can get here, but you can't get back, right? Or no? Oh, no, I'm wrong. Unless it's this is the jump. I have to go from up top. Hold on. Oh. I guess we just take out this line. Let's just take out these three. Oops. I'm gonna go for a stun bandage on this guy. Never mind. Finish this big boy. Bandage. And then by the time we have to go back in there, do the other quest, come back out, that'll probably be enough to finish this off. Yeah, I've already got a blue strike in mind. Or sinister strike, but I'll wait until we officially get those lightsabers. And we'll add that. That'd be pretty cool. I think. Oh, I butchered it. Oof. Get sauced. Got a long way to go, buddy. Come on. Help! Help! I'm dying. Man, lightning strike. This guy's kind of murky me. I just realized he crit me for 1,000. Or he crit me for 100 and I had 600 left. I'm like, no way, he gets 6 crits and I'm dead. So yeah, we're basically halfway done with these skeletons. We didn't even really start it. But we got about 3 more quests tonight. Better go pee before I do anything more dangerous.
If you are not our enemy, you got the tears. Now the Jekis will know that their Adras will not help them. She will not cry when we crush them. The Magram will rule. You are smart to help us, Jedi Argoon. We are the strongest.
Alright, the final stretch for tonight.
Long ago, a little gnome came to Desolace. He had
Desolace.
horses and a cart, and the cart held strange things. Funny things. Things that were in different colors. Things that moved and weren't alive.
Bring an advanced target dummy to War Rogue.
I killed the little gnome, but before that,
God damn it. Don't tell me
He
I
made
need to
me
craft
laugh.
some shit.
I kept my favorite thing from his cart. It was a human made of wood and it
And it waved at me until I hit it and broke it. No way. Wait, this isn't the same. You gotta be kidding me here. Maintain, blah blah blah. Long time ago, a gnome came across this. Let's see. Had horses in a cart. Loud strange things, funny things. Kill a little gnome. I kept my favorite thing from his cart. It was a human made of wood. Bro, you're telling me I have to make this for this guy? There's no way, right? Bro. Oh. Oh my gosh. So is not really. So that's it then. Okay, I gotta give a quick anti shout out to Blizzard real quick. Nah, it's not their fault. It's not their fault because I'll tell you what. When they made these profession specific quests or potentially auction house available quests, they were not thinking about hardcore self-found. I want a new one. Get me a new one. There's no way I can find an advanced target dummy, brother. So let me make sure I'm on the right quest that I thought I was on. It's just like I hate to be disappointed in Blizzard. It's like the thing that I don't want. And here we are. I'm realizing. Hold on, before I see how hard it is to get one. Unlocks Cane Shaka. Yep. The quest that I need to get an upgrade. Nope. It unlocks another quest. Kanharatha. Where I get the belt. Huge belt upgrade though. God dang it, dude. Okay, where are these target dummies? Tell me I can get one somehow. Literally created, taught, shared cooldown. Brother, you're telling me the only way that I can do it, this quest, see the comments. Tell me somebody's pissed in the comments. You were interested in acquiring a dummy and you can't find one on the auction house and you don't mind putting some money into it. Here's what you need. Build the shit yourself. Why are you people confusing everyone? Coordinates are blah blah blah. Wow. If I would have known I needed to do freaking an entire profession to complete this quest chain, same with probably 10 other quest chains in this game, then I wouldn't have started it. And this goes for thousands of people that probably have to abandon an entire quest chain for an item that they were going to get an upgrade for that they no longer can even do. Because you guys want to make people pay 2 months worth more just to keep playing the same game. I'm done. I'm literally done, but that one had to come out. You guys earned that one. For real. All they had to do was allow people to do more than 2 professions. Instead, they gate kept content in the entire game with professions. Made you capped by having only 2. Yet there's like 9. It's just weird. The whole like profession capping and another C word is just weird. It's probably not the way I gotta be honest, I think the game probably was not intended or designed for that predatory capping of professions. I think that was a late development move based off of potentially demonic investors. I gotta be honest with you. I think that's what it all comes down to. Nothing can be created in this world and survive without Satan's influence. So yeah, now without dying, we're gonna try to do both of these quests. Slow and steady. Damn, missed that post. These guys are just so chunky. I need to get my stam up. 3 poison. Refood. Should be the final stretch here. It's kind of a good thing though, because I was checking out that quest chain and I realized it was gonna take me another 2 more quests. Some of which were actually gonna be the last quest, I think, maybe even the last 2. I was gonna need a group of people to help me with. Yeah, I think the quest in that chain that actually gave me gears, potentially a elite quest. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go right into hit chance next. Oh, speaking of next. Hit chance, yeah. Take that. Now there's a reason these guys are so spread out, you know what I mean? Because they're deadly. They're not meant to be multi-targeted. Yeah, they got 1600. It's a lot of HP. The other good thing too is they don't flee, so we don't have to worry about them running anymore. And I thought I was getting pants, but the pants are probably from something else. I was gonna get a belt, but it was a nice belt. It would have been about 4 stat upgrade. Of the same stats too, just stats that I like. Stam, agility. It's for sure what I'm trying to go. I guess it'd be parry. No, it'd be, yeah, parry dodge. Okay, we're almost to the plasma. Gotta be careful because there's these patrols. How many do we need? Alright, we only need 11 more. But that being said, I'm gonna grab one of these while we wait for the patrols. Yeah, it's like 2 of these guys get pulled and you're scared. It's actually scary. Nice. So if we're getting maces to drop at one hand, 21 DPS. That means if we ever got a sword to drop, it would be over 20 DPS. Which would be insane DPS. I'm tempted to use the the mug stamina now, just because if we don't get to Scarlet Monastery, there's no point in using it, and we'll have a team in Scarlet Monastery, so I'm going to use this stam now. Just to make this easier and safer. Because we'll be 39 in no time. Here's the patrol. Let's take care of this. It's kind of tough, huh? I think I stay out of her way. Summon Ravager. Yeah, I don't know if I want to see this guy summon Ravagers. I'll take this guy. Still doing really bad rotation. My opener. What about slice? Probably go for another. Yeah, their attack speed's just nasty. Last time I was able to cast the box of ghost summoning in this corner. Or you know what? I put it down. Yeah, we'll take a break off. Actually, we'll get rid of this one. We'll start these guys. Ooh, that was so close. Way too close. That was bad. We're good. We're fine. No, we're fine. Nothing crazy has happened yet. We can use this side for safety. Alright, and then without aggroing this patrol, I need to kill 8 ghosts. I mean, I could aggro her now. I need to kill 8 ghosts. We still have 50 charges. 7 minutes. I'm gonna refood. Actually, I'll kill her and then I'll refood because I don't need her coming back mid-fight. She can bleed. She's got low HP. She might be level 40, but uh-oh. Definitely don't need that. Finish this off. Good XP. And I guess now we can just begin the ritual here. Last time that's what I did. They start spawning in like that. Should be able to aggro one at a time. I think they're gonna turn red pretty soon. Curse of the Fallen Mogram. 15% damage increase. So yeah, they start turning red. I want to get away from them. I'm gonna bandage here because this guy is really difficult. Got some good crits. Thank goodness. Needed him. And then, yeah, that's 1 plasma. So you can keep dropping that box and then just keep farming them one at a time, but they do scatter off like this too. and then you can grab them, or some of them that are like trailing in from farther away. Just don't want to be near it because they'll all aggro you. And I haven't seen it, but I believe it. So they'll start coming in slowly. And they'll despawn too like that. Definitely can't fight two of them, I know that. But this is not good. Really not good. And the thing is, they're coming in, they're spawning in two at a time. They're on the wrong side. They're immune to bleeds, we found that out the hard way. So we kind of just want to stun one before he gets there. Maybe I can do it like over here. Nope, dead Goliaths. Okay, yeah, so it has to be in. That's about as close as it'll have to go. Looks like we're supposed to be on the other side. We can farm them as they're walking in. It's nice that they do despawn. Unfortunately, it is taking a bit too long. I think eventually they will all just despawn like that. And then we can try that again. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, he's a little too close. I think there's a skeleton over there. Premature ghost strike again. Only need 5 of those guys. I'm gonna put it this way. Maybe we can get them on the other side. Should be able to grab they're all coming in from the other side, but that's fine. It's kind of good for this. Big pot here. These guys might flee. There we go, we can grab this skeleton next. Slow and steady, slow and steady. This is a very scary quest. A lot of people can die from this stuff. Because you get these mass spawns and pretty decent respawns, especially with there's 2 skeletons right here. Just look at the patrol. Okay, we got that one down. Ah, god dang, I gotta move that keybound. Yeah, I think we swapped these. And you know what? I'm gonna swap these 2. No way. found me. Shit. I do not want to waste my vanish, but I might. Really don't want to waste my vanish, but I might. Yikes. Dang, I guess I was just chilling too hard. I'm gonna have to re-clear. Yeah, this should be the right, this is the right one. I'm gonna start with this one. Wait, that's a tough patrol. Well, actually, not really, but if she gets her cast, she's definitely a tough patrol. So there's a world where we just don't care. We knife pull these guys. And we get the skeletons on the way out. I think that's how we do it because it's actually just getting too sketch. I mean, I have the evasion. I should wait till they despawn. Try knife pulling. Yeah, there's the last one. Try to get this as far as we can over here. The Ravager's coming. One good. Uh-oh. One good pull here. So glad they don't cast. I mean, we could literally do this one at a time. And we're getting so close to dying that I don't even feel bad. It's not easy at all. But yeah, this whole corner of the map right here is your friend. This whole little spot right here usually gets the job done. Food time. What is it? 5 more. 5 of these Centaurians. Oh, we can get a knife off if most of them despawn here. Oh my gosh. This guy's all by himself. Easy target. It's weird when sometimes they turn around when you sap them, or when you see them. It turns the target around. Yeah, this feels new, but it feels right as far as the 1, 2, 3 keys. Alright, while we're waiting, we can almost work on our exit strategy here. This guy's gonna have to go down sooner or later. Way too close. I still did it. Oh, that's crazy. Actually, don't know if I need to stun here. Hopefully that mob stays yellow. Yeah, that's good. This guy's tripping me out. I could almost double pull with evasion, but I think we just keep evasion in our back pocket right now. Feels a lot safer. That staff staying on the skeleton might give him a longer respawn timer. 3 plasmas to go. It's just for a disenchant at this point. And I guess the XP's worth it too. And we're out here anyways. Let's wait for the despawns. Maybe one of them will branch off. Should be far enough. Nice. It'd be nice to have some thistle tea on my back pocket for the Scarlet Monastery, but yeah, at least we got there. Two more. There he is. Ooh, that could have been bad. It would have been good if I was there, but there's no way we don't get at least 2 on the next one, you know? I might just double pull the next one instantly. This should be the last guy walking in. So hopefully they'll all despawn. Oh. This is a non-ghost. This patrol's kind of annoying. Actually almost got me killed. So these 2 should probably get out of here about the same time. Once she's gone. Okay, so that's gone. Once she's gone, we'll do that again. Or you know what? Good XP, right? Oh, that's kind of a waste too. Silenced. Wait, so much for my silence. Oh, barely had enough too. I guess it's like a not considered a silenceable ability. I want it over here, right? Because then I can get these trailers coming in from over here. Yep, exactly. Alright. I'm not gonna go for 2. But I do want to get the second one as soon as I can, because they're going to start just swarming. I think I'm too late already. Yeah, I'm too late. We only need 1 more. Can't kick that. Can't kick a curse, huh? Just need 1 guy, 1 spawn here any second. Just need 1 ghost on this side. This guy's kind of out there though. Tempting, so tempting. Dang, that would have been it if he was alone right there. Oh, he just despawned too. There's one. Way too close. That is so sketch. I guess I should put it farther. But the next one is the last one. Wait. Oh, my throwing was... Oh, that was so close. My throwing is not the same on stealth. I need to change that. Yeah, I think late game eviscerate is gonna get more and more valuable. When I get hit chance, talents. Thank goodness. Okay, done with that. I think I need 4 more skeletons. And they're nice and easy to farm right here by the exit. Ooh, our HP's not looking so hot though. Poisons are down, we need to repoison. Look up right here in this little ridgeway. I think we're good with the food, we can probably keep that. We'll go for a little poison. Oof. It's the only thing I have available, that's why I click it. Alright, last 3. Alright, got a good ghost strike value. Two more. Should we do a double pool on the last one? No, these guys are not. They're not double pool, because I can't bleed them. If I could bleed them, then I wouldn't feel so scared, but... They're just too chunky. The evasion would wear off too quick. Just one mob and barely stronger than him. Last one. Uh-oh. Could have been bad. But that's why you want those big bandages. You can get right back into these fights. Perfect dodge. Wow, literally perfect dodges. Cool. I'll take this for disenchanting. There it is. The Dust of Visions. Something tells me we're gonna need that. Maybe not for enchanting lightsabers, but maybe to get us there, it could help. Could help get us there. Okay, yeah, we'll turn that in. We'll turn the Scarlet Path in, and then we'll go to Stormwind. Get ready with our poisons and our dust, and then we'll do some graveyard. Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. The easiest of the Scarlet Monasteries. Don't think I can say I've seen a wipe on Graveyard yet. But we're gonna have plenty of Vanish, Sleeping Dust, Blind, Magic Dust. There's plenty of back pocket. Or, yeah, back pocket stuff. Alright, I think we thread this little needle here. It's gonna be a serious walk, but what's nice... Oh, actually, we have to come... Oh, never mind. Scarlet Monastery is in the same continent as our hearth, so... Yeah, we're gonna be done with this place for at least until tomorrow. I think we might come back before Armory or Cathedral. Let's see, what is the order here? Yeah, so we'll come back before Library. Probably just to grab 41.
Time
Where's
is
my
money, friend.
ghostoplasm? There it is.
Glad I could help.
Looks
There
like
it
you got
is.
some
For
magic
real.
on you too.
Yep, and you've
Kinda
got this
slimy,
disenchantment. Thank you very much. Still surprised disenchanting doesn't give you skill. There we go. Plenty of vision dust. Get me out of here, escort. Could be worth some gear actually. So yeah, we'll come back here. We'll do the Get Me Out, the Book of Ancients, and potentially the escorts. Let's see, maybe this caravan's up. I'll see if anyone wants to do this quest. If it's up. Yeah, so the first caravan quest, not too bad. But since I know I'm gonna get a ring upgrade, I'm actually even more curious about the second, more difficult caravan quest. Because now I'm thinking it has to give you another piece of gear. And I think that's the reason I wanted to do it so badly on my paladin. So there's probably some paladin gear. But there could be also some rogue gear. Because if there's paladin gear, then there's probably rogue gear. They wouldn't do 2 intellect classes, right? Surely they would only do 1 intellect class and 1 agility class. I don't know, I think I've seen it go both ways. And I love the thorns on these guys. It's like leaves. Gorgeous. At this point, AI is going to be creating our new video games. But yeah, I'm basically just working on some video graphics for the album. Tonight, I'm not sure what song I'm working on, but I know that to finish our album, we're gonna get one giant freaking bottle. And by the time we're done with that bottle, I'm going to release that album regardless of where it is. So it'll probably take me a month to drink it, but we're gonna be going hard in the paint, man. This one took me about a week, maybe a week and a half, but I'm not proud of that. It's just, I'm actually disappointed, you know? My tolerance is going up so fast, so it's always been low, but now it's getting like more average, I guess. Guess nobody wants to help me with this escort, but I still think the first one, the 35 we can do. The 38, I know I can't do, but I might be able to do it with if I get Serenity. I wouldn't want to risk Serenity though. After we get Serenity, I'm probably gonna be even more careful. The real question is, do I get Serenity before I get the option? Of course I get Serenity first, but it would be interesting to think I get the recipe for crafting the blue lightsaber before I even get Serenity. Now, I know it's not the case, but yeah, in reality, we're gonna need to be, even if we get our true silver rod from blacksmithing, and our silver rod, and our gold rod, we're gonna still need to level up enchanting another, I think, 50 levels, 50 plus levels, just to get the blue lightsaber that we're looking for, right? The for plus 4 damage. Before we inevitably decide to reset our talents. But this blue lightsaber will get us 260. I probably could get to 60 on Serenity if we don't even find another one. But there are so many swords coming up. Once you hit 40, the one-handed swords basically double, you know, and like the potential of getting one of those. Oh, I forget the entrance is on this side. Also, I should probably grab some bait because I think we're ready to do some even more. Ooh, iron. I think we get it from this side. Yeah, we're gonna grab that first. Look at the speed on this guy. Ah. Oh, I lost it because I didn't loot it. I'm going between back and forth between auto loot really messes me up sometimes. But yeah, I think in reality we just need probably 300 more iron. I mean, there's no way I have 200, right? I'm barely at 50 in this bag. I probably got 50 in the bank. So I'm about a quarter of the way done with, honestly, I think blacksmithing. Well, mining. But we're mining all the materials for blacksmithing. I think we're a quarter of the way done with the iron. think we need about 400, maybe 5. There's just so much iron we need. It's crazy. Where's like the megalodes? Like I need like an iron cave. There's probably one here somewhere. I know there was in South Shore. There was that cave that had iron. Probably not gonna find any in Scarlet Monastery.
Hey there.
Do you have a report?
Have a good one. See you around.
The Ring of Calm. Oh, it's so bad. It's the worst ring I've seen so far. 7 Spirit Ring. Interesting. Okay. Those 2 quests are very difficult. Brother Anton, I'm ready for the monastery. I have so proven it. The Sword of Serenity will be mine. By your hand.
You
King's
have
Honor,
proven
friend.
your resolve.
Actually, I don't think he
And
gives
the
it to me.
Scarlet Crusade lay claim to strongholds from Heartglen to Tyrus.
All right.
Light bless you.
We are quite proud
South
of our
Shore.
masters of cleansing throughout Lord Aaron.
Now, the only way to get to South Shore from here is to Hearth and then fly. Pretty cool though. We're ready for Scarlet Monastery tomorrow. Depending on which group we have, tomorrow we might get Serenity, which would be insane. Look at these guys. Okay, so one of them's an enchant. Ardent Avenger. Wait, is the Ardent Avenger really look like that? Oh, wow, it looks sick, but it's only good against undead. Pure PvE weapon. Now the Thrash Blade with the... it's a true Jedi Thrash Blade. That's what mine's gonna look like. Doesn't look as cool as the other one, but it's still a lightsaber. What's nice is, this is, you just purchase this. And I guess putting it on your main hand makes even more sense because it probably triggers off of spell attacks like Sinisters, Ghosts, and Riposts. There's only one way to find out. Wait, let me ask him again. What level? What level is the first Thrash Blade? Alright, now we fly to... oh, we could smelt and do some bank stuff too. Might as well. We'll smelt and bank. Can get around 50. Needs Princess Runs of Maradon. That's gonna be this crazy part. That's right, you have to do... thank you. Sergeant Clean with the tooltip here can get around level 50, but you need to do the Princess Runs of Maradon, and that is no easy feat. But if you have a good group, should be just fine. And I mean, the reality is, if you get a group to level 50, most of those guys, most people past level 30 can do most of the dungeons. You can trust them in most of the dungeons. To level 50. I think at level 50, the dungeons get really, really complicated. And you basically want to look at the videos before you do the dungeons. In search of the Temple of Tal Hakar. That's a scary one. Oh wait, speak with somebody in South Shore for 700. Nice. Definitely want to grab that from the keep, looks like. Ooh, that's gonna be a good one eventually at level 50. Yeah, Maradon's probably gonna be the only other dungeon I want to do besides Scarlet Monastery, just because of like the Thrash Blade and then the Scarlet Monastery for the Sword of Serenity. But I'll probably have a lightsaber before Thrash Blade, but Thrash Blade will probably be the third blue lightsaber. And then from Thrash Blade, we can probably... Actually, no, I think it's 55. We're gonna get John Hoos or Junho's. I think it's Junho's. Arcane Chance. Rock. But then again, when I think about it, the chance of hitting an extra weapon attack would be better than an arcane hit. But I think you can't wear 2 Thrash Blades. Smelt all this iron. Smelt it all away. And then we'll smelt the silver. We'll go store that stuff in our bank. But first we'll grab that quest. I think at mining 175 we could learn something. So we don't really have to worry about that. Exactly why I mute the chat. Or I cover the chat up. Hopefully I'm still covering it up. I should be, right? Yep, just enough. Alright, let's get the silver going. Going, gone. Okay. Onto the poisons. Actually, looks like we're going to the keep first. Alright. Grab a little South Shorian quest. Preserving the knowledge, it turns immediately into an elite quest. But if we do both of them in return, I mean that's a lot of XP. 7k. I think it's just one quest. I mean the second half is just to return. I'm kind of looking like a Christmas M&M from the back. Kind of feeling like a Christmas M&M too, you know? Like a little drop of joy. Feeling like a little drop of joy.
Hello.
Jedi Argoon.
Lore
If you
Master
don't mind
Dibs,
a long
South
turn,
Shore.
then I have a task for you.
No problem.
You can help Stormwind fill its library.
Mr. South Shore. Mazen's Behest. Speak with an acolyte in Stormwind for a free 33. Oh. Mazen's Behest for a gold. That's 41. So I think we'll be looking at all these 40 plus quests after we get Serenity. We're going to focus on Serenity first. And the green quests. Stock up on some poisons, blinds, and vanishes. Do I have to make blind? Oh shit, we need Fade Leaf to make blind, that's right. And Thistle to make this, or Swift Thistle to make Thistle Tea. I was thinking the Fade Leaf was for the Thistle Tea, I don't know why. I think I learned a damage upgrade.
Something for you, Jedi Argoon. Looks important.
Oh, that's right, I was thinking about Rupture, maybe even grow 4. for sure. Grow at 4. Strike 6. Absolutely gotta get strike 6. Are we using... No, we're using instant. Deadlies... Deadly's pretty good too. I don't know what's better, instant or deadly. 50, let's say every 3 autos, so that's... Yeah, 50 every 3 autos. So like 15 per auto. The first one maybe wasn't so much. Stacks up to 5 times. Wait, that sounds nasty, right? So that'd be 250 nature damage. So you use this for boss fights. The thing is, I just don't have the money. Because we need the trinket. We really need the trinket, so we need to save our money here. And I'm gonna save it for actually for Rupture 2 as well. I don't think this is worth 5 points. But Rupture 2. I was gonna say it should be at level 40, but it looks like I can't get it until I buy Rupture rank 1. So we technically have Rupture 3, which is guaranteed 3,000 or 300 damage. Where's 4? I'll wait till 4. 44. Yeah, I think we can
See you around.
get by on Eviscerate still.
Can I help you?
That's what I'm looking for. It's 18. Let's go to the bank.
Safe travels.
I think by the time we get Serenity, we're gonna be able to get that trinket there. But yeah, enchanting it's an expensive profession. We've disenchanted 100 different greens at this point, all of which would probably entail 20 gold. So yeah, if you want to go enchanting, you're gonna get nerfed about 20 gold off the start. And then another 20 gold by the time you get to 60. Dang, the Mystic Queen invited me to the Mystic Crew. That's pretty cool. But something about this run, I want to do it guildless. I want to do a guildless 60. And then I think at 60 I need to join a guild to get better gear. But I might just make the Jedi Guild. And I think the only requirement is going to be self-found. You're not going to need ears. We're not going to worry about ears. Ears can get people
Since the
killed.
fall of Dalaran and the destruction of Kulthalas, wares of this sort have been hard to come by.
Store a stock up on that.
See you around.
I think I can make some wands.
How
Every
are you?
professional know
Actually.
his limitations, and I'm not ashamed to admit that your skills exceed mine.
130 for silver rod, right? Silver rod. So I can't do anything that requires the silver rod. This is 115. Now it doesn't tell me what these are. Unless I go here. This is only 80. So if we start enchanting shields, like we'll just find a shield, start enchanting it. Where is it? With stamina? Oh, it's 105. It's 105. But that's copper too. Oh, but it costs the small glimmering shards. We only have like 2 of those. That's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Why not do at least yellow? We can go grab some dust. Just make a rod.
Since the
there.
fall of
I
Dalaran
think
and
we'll
the
do that.
destruction
Oh
of
no, that's for the
Othalas,
weapon.
wares of this sort have been hard to
I
come by.
could just keep doing my weapon over and over again. This is cheaper though.
But Luke and Cordell and some of our other tradesmen have been doing a fine job
Yeah,
of
we just
filling
do
our
this over
orders
and
with
over, I
quality
think.
merchandise.
That's only gonna get us to 133. I don't think it's worth even worrying about right now. I mean, it technically would give us
See you later.
1 bag slot if we needed it. But the other thing is, what if I get to the next rods, the next wands? Because I was hoping I don't need the rods to make the wands. Which, if that is the case, I can get a ton of enchanting. I could almost get 200 enchanting if that was the case. But the next wand is really high up there. I should actually look. I want to know this information. How high to the next wand? And what does the wand need? Imagine I can get rid of some bag space. If I can
I supply
Since the
only
fall
the
of
finest
Dalaran and the
goods.
destruction,
Potentially
Safe
you
travels.
definitely know his
wands.
limitations, and I'm not ashamed to admit that your skills
Oh, he doesn't
exceed
teach me
mine.
the next wand. There's no more wands that he teaches.
Have a good one.
I
How are
sell
you?
only the finest arcane gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
Have a good one.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the enchanting yet. We still have bag space to work with. I'm gonna worry about South Shore and the bank. Wait. Wait, no, we need this quest too. Arathi Highlands is on the way. Skirito and Refuge Point. Refuge Point. I thought, yeah, it's right there. We can turn that in, start another chain maybe. It's a chain? I think it starts a chain. I think that's why it's nice to have your hearth in a major city. Because throughout the leveling process, you don't have to worry about changing your hearth. And you're always coming back here for something.
Need help?
Greetings,
Archmage,
For the
Jedi
Alliance.
Dragoon.
thank you.
You have the look of an adventurer about
Free
you,
drinks
Good
and
day
and I
to
have
you.
a task that needs some tending to.
Tempting. Could grab a throwing knife pack. Or 2 actually for Scarlet Monastery. Yeah, we'll grab a couple throwing knives. I want to say I could get them at South Shore, but I actually don't know. I think just to be safe, we go. Who has them? Oh, Refuge Point. Refuge Point should have it. Oh, the bank. The bank. Alright, we go to the bank, and then we go Refuge. Yeah, a lot of prep though. A lot of prep needed for this dungeon. Need a max bag space. It's probably gonna be like 10 slots. Hopefully it's at least 10 slots here.
No
What can I
one's
do
ever
for you?
stolen anything out of here. Not in the whole history of the whole history.
Alright, I want to take these out, turn these
See you around.
into this, right? Then we can turn
How are
Welcome to
you?
the Bank of
this
Stormwind. We
in
offer
there.
financial accounts and
That's
safety
one
deposit boxes
slot.
for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, sir?
Oh, that's the same thing. But I don't have. I need multiples of 3. There's this. Wow, I don't have any soul dust. Gems. I thought I had gems in here. I guess not. Wow. Is that really it? Oh, it's the iron I'm thinking of. I have exactly 3 stacks. Dang. Silver. Gold. Nice. Perfect stacks of bronze and tin. Could just get rid of the tin, but I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. For now. Heavy stone. We need a lot of heavy stone. Might swap this for something. I'm not sure yet. There's the stone. Oh, yeah, no, we already tried. Yeah, everything in my bank is just capped. Except for... essences. Let's go fishing. We'll end it on a nice little fishing note. And make sure we get those knives. Make some bandages. Yeah, that should be enough for greens. We're gonna disenchant stuff on the way anyway, so mainly we're gonna need bag space for just essence. I guess maybe not sure what else. Profession stuff. Yeah. All right, we're banking that knives are gonna be at refuge point. Somebody's selling that. It's not bad. Be a cool paladin or a warrior weapon. Or hunter. Be a really cool hunter weapon.
Well
These
met.
great beasts know paths that ya can't find on foot. They'll get ya there fast and maybe show ya something new at the same time.
Alright, the world is starting to open up for us. We can access more than half of the world at this point. Half of the overworld. None of the raids. With all the raids in this game, end game dungeons or late game dungeons, late game quests, where I would say we're probably like 30% done with this game. Just on this character alone, we're probably like 30% done with the game. Actually, when we get Serenity, I'll say we're 35%. Not like achievement wise, but I would say general completion. With level 60 probably getting me to like 45%, maybe 50. I guess level 60 is a fair assessment to say is 50% because the amount of preparation and time that you have to put in just to do one raid, and there's probably more than 5. It's just crazy to think that I jumped onto this bandwagon 10 years after this had all taken place. Absolutely insane. Look at all these question marks. I love it. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turn-ins. Ooh, I should really do this Stormpike's deciphering too. We're basically going to be like 50% to 39. And then I'm thinking if we get a quest, or if we have at least 2 quests just for the graveyard, then we probably could ding. The thing is, the graveyard is so fast. It's getting so hard to level. I don't know. That's not even worth it anymore. It might be. Like, am I ever gonna walk over there? If the reward never changes, that I might do that when I get a mount. At this point, might wait for the mount on that one. Oh, the enchanter, the master enchanter is up there. But we would probably not hit that for like months. We'll definitely get a mount before we hit that. But yeah, we know we need 18 gold for that trinket. We did just get some really strong sinister strikes and garrotes. Got that hit chance. Yeah, I think we need to take advantage of this. Because everything else we're getting from subtlety is extremely valuable. We're getting the quick vanish blind along with the quick sprint dodge. So we've got utilities on all fronts on cooldowns. We've got sleight of hand giving us 2% miss chance. 20% garrote. Garrote. I think Momo's stuck outside. Let me open the door. Let me get my last drink ready. Yeah, it's got a long week at work, so I'm gonna take a freaking break tomorrow. Just catch up on sleep, and then the next day I'll be on the
What's
So,
on your
Malin
further
said
end
yet.
of the week.
I don't care if Muraden rose
We'll
up
get our
from the dead
last
and whisked ya here on a
of
dragon.
this bottle in.
I'm busy. Talk to Cretan
So,
if you need something.
Alan sent ya.
Safe travels.
Kind of missed everything he said there, but I'll take that. Rep plus free XP. Interesting, it doesn't lead to anything. Ooh, let's see what this reward could be.
This wooden board holds
There's
roughly.
2 wanteds. Bracers we don't need.
This wooden board holds. The Stromguard militia
Ah,
has placed
more
bounties
stuff we
on
don't
the
need.
heads of Lord Falconcrest and his bodyguard Otto.
This is also an elite quest
Need help?
for stuff we don't
Farewell.
need. Yikes.
You need something?
Guess not, guess not. Oh, we never bought the poison stuff. Shoot.
Have a good one.
Maybe there's a poison guy around.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back.
Nah, this place is. Oh, wait.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Hello.
Ah, so close. Oh, 8 food for raptors. Roast raptor, 8 stam, 1 flesh. 175. Tempting, it's very tempting.
Hello.
Safe travels.
Nice, okay, so we got the knives. 3 should do it.
Safe travels.
But
Great
it's
to
gonna,
meet you.
we're gonna have a hard time finding.
Be good.
Syndicate in Stromguard do battle with our contingent of militia there.
Have a good one.
A poison vendor.
Hey there.
Where would you
I think
like
South
to
Shore
fly to?
actually might have
See
one,
you around.
which would be kind of funny. Definitely need the. Oh, you know what? We could probably go. Yeah, we could probably get it from the wetlands. Because I think. Wait, no. We're already. South Shore is where we start the hike. What's nice about these dungeons is. When you're in a group of people, as soon as you get in a group, your survival rate doubles until you get into that dungeon. And then it halves from the original. But Scarlet Monastery group that I did last time was very sword compliant, efficient. Dang, I still have so much smoothie I never drank. I'm not ready to drink that right now. I need to get save my appetite for some leftovers. All right, we got 2 turn-ins here. Got a pet Momo at the same time.
How are you?
Dang. What's he got? What's he got? Oh. Has he got any 10 stam? Wow. It's got some weird stuff though. Oh. +2 defense on bracers. Chanting 170.
Safe travels.
That's the first formula I've seen a vendor sell. Now I was thinking the poison supplier I thought might be over here. It's all horses. I swear there was a poison vendor, but he was like, or poison supplier. It's like tucked away somewhere.
Yes, those beastly ogres now reside within
5
Alterax's ruins,
tomes.
and I shudder to
It's an
think what
elite
they're doing with
quest.
the precious book still
Yeah,
there.
with the ogres, I'm
You
good,
must recover
bro.
what you can.
I'm good on the ogres, man.
Open for business.
Dang, yeah, they don't have stuff here.
Have a good one.
Dude, they got
What
it.
can I do for you?
Alright, we want big triple threats, deterioration. We're gonna get a back slot from that. Oops. Take that back, sir. Thank you. Okay, we'll take a stack. Whoops. Got 5 extra vials. Do I need that for blinding powder? I think I do. I don't know why they don't sell Swift Thistle. You know, like even just 1 or 2. Would be nice. Alright, we got max poison, 1 stack. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. We got enough crippling. Let's just finish this. Cause we can go through the first couple, the first 5 pretty easy. Yeah, I'll just get rid of the little 5. Yeah, I'm gonna sell 1 of these because then I'll get my bag slot as soon as I use them. Okay, that's pretty good. Flash powder. Let's just get a stack at this point. Actually, we are saving our money, but you know what? This is cheap. Don't want to worry about flash powder. Let's get a stack of that.
Have a good one.
And we're all set.
What
Who
can
goes
I do
there?
for you?
Brother
your
Anton
lines.
still spreads the word of the Scarlet Crusade.
See
I
you
once
later.
served
There
the
it
Scarlet
is.
Crusade with honor, loyalty,
what the
and
hell?
pride. I believe their cause to be a noble one, to rid as wrath of the
This is
undead.
not good. Something I don't understand. What the hell? It's just on fire. You just torch it?
I once served the Scarlet Crusade with honor,
Damn,
loyalty,
there
and
she
pride.
is, boys. My first
I believe
blue.
their cause to be a noble one, to rid as wrath
Oh
of the
my
undead.
god, it's just a massive white sword.
But as I spent time at the monastery in
The
Tyrus
same
Foul
model.
Blades, I realized that
It's
their
literally the
grasp on
same
reality
model
was
as
slipping.
my gray sword.
They now think everyone is plagued who
It's
doesn't
just
wear
a
the tabard of the
broadsword.
crusade.
That is so funny. But at least I'm gonna. So basically,
Innocent
I'm gonna
men
have
and women were
this
tortured
and the
because they were
broadsword.
supposedly plagued. The
I don't even
Scarlet
know what's
Crusade
better at
must
this
be
point.
crushed in the name of the light. You, Jedi Argoon,
I
must
think we'll use the
destroy the
broadsword
deranged
just
regime.
for the RP. And we get to disenchant the sword. So yeah, we'll be looking like this. Yep, we'll be looking like that with Serenity. That's gonna be sick. And then shortly after,
Be careful.
we'll turn these blue, I imagine. Shortly after we farm a ton of iron. We have an entire iron farm episode. But yeah, we've got the Scarlet Quest. This is not gonna last until I get into the dungeon anyways. So unless I get a priest, I don't want that false sense of security. Just see what it's looking like right now. Just graveyard, let's see. Wow. That's a good sign. It's a really good sign. Alright guys. That's gonna do it for me. I think I'm ready for Scarlet Monastery. Or at least the graveyard. And then we'll hit 39. And then we'll do, well, depending on which group we have, we might just do all three. Most groups like to just do all three, even all four. And if you have a really good group, it's pretty easy to do all four. Just want to make sure we have a really good group. Problem is, it's not really up to us. It's hard to tell at first because you can have somebody with all the best gear, all the good HP, high level, still make the mistake. Pulls one too many elite mobs and your whole dungeon group's just cooked. So yeah, wish us luck, man. Tomorrow we do Scarlet Monastery. How many dungeons? We're not sure. But I'm hoping we can do all four. Get them out the way, get a nice solid group, get Serenity, and start leveling up. Start leveling up our blacksmithing. But we need to get way more iron. Way more iron. Till then, guys, have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow, great afternoon, great evening. Cheers. For the Jedi. Good night, y'all.